Jeez, it's taking a little minute to load. Nope. Huh, why is there no audio? I forgot I muted it a while back. God damn it. Hello, Britcan. How does it go with you, good sir? Well, I woke up about 20 minutes ago. So that's a thing. Krios! But other than that, just unstiffening my limbs, getting ready for the slaughter that is about to commence, and, well, the work I'll need to do later, so keeping sharp, keeping busy. Alright, time to figure out what the hell I was doing last time again. Church of Cyrus. Warehouse. I was gonna go raid that temple for the purposes of just doing that, wasn't I? Alright. Good afternoon, Mr. Fireborn. Okay, whoever's in the seductress outfit needs to, like, not be in that. Church of Cyrus, let's go. Right into deadly combat. And by right into deadly combat, I mean we're just gonna punch everything. Once I see who doesn't have a thermal weave on. Yeah, I could just probably get that to you after stream today. Punch, punch, punch. Now we're just gonna take everyone alive in just this mad rush. Not 100% sure. Nah, man, you caught on to my scheme. I was gonna come back and have the entire game beaten. And then never play the game again because I want to keep that 776. God. Now, I will fully admit I don't know who's also on their ass or not. Oh, wait, no, you're right here. Never mind. Just kind of chilling at spawn. While the power armor people just, you know, go and do the mission. Because this is a relatively easy, simple. We just need power circuits. So I remember that being a problem. I'll double check. But I also haven't been, I haven't hosted a pirate stream in a while because other game releases have come out. A lot of them. And a pirates campaign takes a while. Disco and war crimes. Now I could get behind that. Yep. How's it going? There we go, some stimulant to make sure that they're not dead so I can just sell everyone off for, you know, slavery. Okay, so that's a lie, and you know it. Quickly, girls, get upstairs so you can punch the shit out of everyone up there. This is supposed to be a milk run anyway. Punch. Wow, they actually last a surprisingly long time. Punch. Ah, here. Punch. Who else is out here? Exactly. I'm glad you understand. I will say, I do like how elaborate, the church is nowadays, though. That is a nice looking map. What's not so fun is figuring out where the hell the last enemy is. Ah. I was gonna say, there was another one? Where is this last guy? Well, whatever it is, he's costing me glamour, and I don't like that. That works. So the Shrine Maiden is useless to me and just pure money. Neophytes are useless to me. And we only got one force circuitry out of that. That's a little upsetting, but okay. Why, hello there, Koroi! Booty indeed. Come for some fresh booty, good sir, and thanks for 20 months. It is much appreciated, good sir. Hopefully you are doing well in the land of the North. Slaying waste to all enemies, improving our tactical acumen. Also, that was Carrier's first monster? Okay, I guess most people aren't just running around killing people with stun fists. So, we'll take it. A lot of carrier medals this time around. That's funny. I like funny. Oh, wait. No, 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 no. I didn't realize there was a pogrom. Whoops. Not gonna make it in time. Oh, wow, I made it in time. That's fucking wow. Okay. Guys, you can deal with your terror mission for like an hour. The reinforcements. They'll come eventually, we swear. Scions, assume voodoo. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? That is incredibly rude. I prefer to get a few more panic attacks out before I engage like that. So that should put him low enough for Brickcan to do a possession. And there's another fucking disc right there. Holy shit. And what are you armed with? You're armed with a chemical charge. So round one, we're just gonna bunker down. Yeah, we're just gonna bunker down this round. And try to do the best we can and not be cyber disc bait. Yeah, they're using nuclear lasers and some drones. Also, that drone is not even worth concerning ourselves with. That's what I forgot to bring. I forgot to bring a fucking, walker. Jesus, is it all just mech war? I can't mind control machines. Not in this one. Now, I'm being very wary about pushing out, because that could easily be the death of some troops. Also, doesn't help because night mission. Yeah, you're just not very good at that yet. Alright, that should do it, even at this distance. Well, I don't see the tank anymore. So that'll have to be defined accordingly. Setting out Power Armor Trooper. Well, there goes my meat puppet. Damn. Someone's got a sniper rifle or a hunting rifle. So as long as I'm within 63, I should be able to land the possession. Oh. I see you have a nice toy. As you fail to do anything with said toy. Because apparently it's not strong enough to punch through, stone walls, despite it being a nuclear laser. That is incredibly disappointing, but okay. Okay, but actual question, where the hell's the tank? So he surrenders. Too bad he's also dead. Oh, shit. Never mind, Disc just fucks off for right now. In either case, what we're looking for is to get into position to snipe that disc. Get that fucking disc. Sniper rifle in play. Given it's mostly the disc that's the threat that's the at this point. Overwatch ready. Let's go. So all we need is eyesight on this thing. That's the disc. Prime it. Did that hit the right square? Is that the right square? Okay, what's right here? Are you sitting on a live grenade? I think you're sitting on a live grenade. How the fuck did I throw that thing backwards? Either case, mission success. Saved half the civilians. That's a good op. It's all one needs. Caw-caw, Adeline. Also, let's actually go, you know, figure out if Krios is alive or not. Aquaplastics grab units. An Esper flip shit? The fuck? Okay, sure. I'll take an Esper. Though these are needed. So I need Magician motors for unlocking stellar. If I can get Magician motors here. Shit. Chem launcher, Toxagun, RPG, mini launcher is not bad. Definitely all the drugs. Is the medic needed for anything? Medic gets me a 15, so sure. That cycles that out of the pool. Veteran, Zeoposer, Public Enemy, Zephyr, Ice Cold Killer, Zeo. So many Zeo medals on this one. Soft Target, Zephyr, Trigger Happy, Zeo, Tank Killer, JD, Master of the Smart Rifle, Alatovo, Master of the Voodoo Rod, Britcan. Blue Shields. These Arcana shields form a barrier of what can be called hard light, which assumes geometric shapes and follows the movements of the wearer thanks to intricate programming. They are unparalleled at stopping brute force attacks, 25% of piercing, burn, and concussive. They are almost equally good at countering exotic energies, 50% damage from EMP, mind, and warp. They protect normally from strong energy attacks like laser, plasma, and electricity. They only have trouble with slow-moving, low-powered threats. Cut and stab deal normal damage, while daze, chem, and bio go through unimpeded. Honestly, blue shields sound like where it's at. Storm Marine suit. A light, effective 5-weight flying suit of armor that increases mobility while providing some actual protection. Nope. That box is coming out. Because I can get away with most of these paper dolls not, you know, being a thing, but that one, yeah. Masochist. A magical sense of outfit of punishment. Makes the wearer blind, but also invisible to sense. Grants powers of clairvoyance and blood magic to help the more worthy in combat. Recoverable. Pain resist 4. No evasion. Fixed morale. Energy recovery 120. So, needless to say, if you get into melee with somebody, that thing just gets you killed. But it also increases your health by a stupid amount. Like, plus 50, but considering you have no defense anyway, not so useful at this point in the game. Oh, is it still up? Shit, sorry. Old Earth books, Lochnar scripture, and Girl Guide. Except I can't. Whatever. Anyway, who's still around? Yeah, I think you might be of Gacted a while back. I'm not seeing a Krios 3. Hey there, Lord Firestorm. Hey, Silverhand dying what he needed to do. He never faded away. It was a thing of beauty. I feel like I made that joke. Well, care to throw your hat into the ring again there, Mr. Krios? We've got some size sensitives that could use some names. Also, they making power armor, trappings, plasteel, rare earth element, and optotronics. That's all that's needed. Wants to be a gremlin. Okie doke. Get some Lochnars. Right, I was making a surgery room too. Voodoo Scare. Wild and slanderous rumors about our voodoo rituals are sweeping the countryside. I wish we did have the stuff they claim we could. $11,000 points this month. So that's more cash money. It is Aloctavo, Mike, Brickcan, Jagan, Kiatogi. Happy birthdays, everybody. Surgery room is complete. Wasn't that needed for something else? The cloning center. This is needed for culture. Alright, that provides culture and gambling. I can indeed. Give me a minute. I'm trying to think of where I drop this. Extractor is still needed. Power station still needed. Yeah, because the mess hall requires the still. So I guess I could slag one of these prison cells here once I've done enough research there and get the cloning room in. Oh wait, but I can now fit more brainers. Aurora's plot. There could be little doubt. The red-haired-eyed brat who claims to be behind Shadowtech disruptions are none other than Aurora, the elusive Canadian crown princess. But how and why? Mill police. Riot grenade. A heavy thrown explosive used by the military police. Its primary function is to stun and confuse victims, but it's also known for being often quite lethal. Its explosion is very spectacular to watch, though. Instantly explodes on impact. The maximum level of stun damage is 4 times the max health, so it might be worth it to inflict extra stun on a fallen enemy. On the other hand, it also means that everyone can be revived, sooner or later. Stun also causes energy drain, 20% of its value, so don't be surprised that a freshly woken up girl has little energy. Alrighty. Out of these Locknars, we have a 43, 43. This one's the best one. You can just ask for a new gal, yeah. You don't need to wait on it. Best of luck, Krios. Anyway, for a slave soldier, here's a 65er. There you go, Mr. Firestorm. Expand. What's it take for another? Cryos takes 40 stasis pods. Large prison takes a flak gun turret. Oh yeah, I could. Oh wait, no, that the beast dens are needed for interrogation. So I need to figure out what small things I can get in here for more, So the library is also here. That's a brainer. Library is needed for other buildings. requires Hypno Circle, so that ain't happening anytime soon. Trying to remember what gives me brainers so I can get that going over here, but it looks like I'll just get some surgery units over here. Actually, can I build cryo? Yeah, I don't have nearly enough. Let me just double check how many chits they have over here. Industrial scanner. And that should allow us to start making the mint. Then from here, I need to get craft las cannon, auto laser. What's a simulacrum heart? Also, I should work on my Lochnar armors, because they are a bit behind. So I can get the power of summoning rats. Time to commit ethical dilemmas. Due to the last month of pirating going great, everyone has overblown expectations for the current one. They will be hard to please. 2,500 infamy. That sucks. Bandit warehouse. Nah, I don't feel like doing that. That one's fine, though. Well, he's somewhere annoying. And hidden. There he is. Can we, like, not miss him, please? Hell with it, snapshots then. If I can't hit him with aims, I'm gonna hit him with as many bullets as possible. I don't need bootleg laser disc, but I can get nuclear battery. Which requires technomancers. Damn it. Veteran and public enemy, heighten. Old Earth books. This thick tome tells of about a type of gnome who lives alone in a garden, tending to the plants. She learned how to walk how to talk to the flowers, and from them she heard a lot about the naughty stories from around the world. She shares these stories with the reader, always featuring herself as a reoccurring character. Passed along are her own, not very profound meditations about the meaning of these stories. We also learn how she likes watching clouds, laying on fresh grass, and bathing in ponds, and how a thunderstorm gives her chills. The Black Sovereign Part 3. Armed with the Black Sovereign, the Golden Prince had already made 3 demon gods dance to his tune and proceeded to take on the rest of the pantheon. The next was the Lady of Bloom. She smugly ate the Sovereign, but only felt more hungry after doing that, and the more she ate, the more hungry she felt, and thus she became the prince's slave. He then made his way to the Snake Queen's bedchambers and presented her with the Black Sovereign as a way to finance an army of unlimited size. In exchange, he did everything he wished. The Black Guardian, seeing the uproar, came to exact justice on the brazen prince, but such was the power of the accursed coin that she was bribed into the impossible, showing her mercy. $100 plastic chit. The guild and the governments have long been discussing the pros and cons of introducing a $100 chit. Values of mobility were weighed against security, various tribunes of public interest clashed with black knights of corporate greed, all to no avail. Well, until now, our sucking up to all these fools was not in vain. We have managed to win a political campaign to introduce this new promising coin. See how its cheap plastic gleams? The blueprint should already be awaiting for you in your mint, Captain. Oh, and any plans for tonight? Counterfeit plastic chips, 250. Holy shit. Oh wait, I already had a mint going. Oops. Well, whatever then. I'll just take it. That's more money. Okay. Want to get into training. You two don't really need your training. And get these people named again. Well, not named, but trained. Also, you're already in training cycle. Yeah, that's fine. Also, the fact when you just are broke as a joke. Oof. But we can make that work. Alright, let's figure out the last of this Black Sovereign thing. Well, time to make more grog. Gatling Glass Cannon. This rare weapon has such a firing rate that the laser pulses seem like a single continuous beam. It deals 25% extra damage versus shields. Take it easy, Britcan. Yeah, we need those railgun defenses. 'Cause that'll get us online real quick. I'll put the extra brainer here and here. We can now produce Gatling Las. Bandit Town. You know what, let's have some fun. I like fun. Who wants fun? I would happen to like fun a lot. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood, a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Wouldn't you be, wouldn't you be, wouldn't you like to be mind controlled? Didn't think that would work. Oh wow, you actually failed that one too. Yeah, it's not terribly difficult, so... This is just a bullying ground for my scions. That's not fair to them at all, and I don't give a shit. Light it. Toss it. I'd almost say it's a little fucked up. Almost. Pew pew. You know, and I'll actually let the troops, you know, dismount and actually get to do something. That actually is a little concerning. That's a little far away to actually nail, but... we'll take it. Pop it, light it, toss it. We'll let others clear the way first. It's still a little dangerous out here. I can mind control the dog. Nope, that's not happening. Nice 2 kills from Monway. That's a kill. Nice proxy. He's trying. Okay, so is there a better way of... Are you using a pillow? You are not, that's a door. Your side skill's not the best. Yeah, I didn't think that would sink. So let's get Carrier to Terror into Possession. That didn't end up working out. To be fair, that is a long ball that they have to throw. So I will instead go for Britcan. There we go. That took some work. Oh, he's also weighed down to shit. That just sucks. Okay. Are you under the wing? Yes, you are. Also, I haven't actually touched the game since that stream I did. Just been busy with life. Pop it, light it, throw it. He's about to have a fun time. Nice. That's 2 for 2. Tit for tat. I did not get the new version because I would have been late today otherwise. Hey, Abrasive got a very nice Exploder medal there. I was planning to do it, but I actually woke up 20 minutes past my stream time before getting that on, so that was my own damn fault. Added a lot of nice new stuff, so I'll make sure to, make sure to cycle that in after today, but considering my track record with the Pirates as of late, I'd rather be, at least showing I'm still doing the game rather than, not. Now I feel like I just went horrendously overkill. Still, how is L8? Nice scorpion. Well, I mean, all of their guys are dying in extremely rapid fruition. Like, it's unsurprising they suffered a panic spiral. And we're done. Do I need a hitman for anything? Not really. Bandit boss. Don't really need that either. I'm pretty sure wow. I could make use of one of her. Deep lore that only she understands. Also, I think I'm running out of girl guides too, so hell, that's spooky. Oh, I need grenade packs. Okay, Grenade pack. High explosive. Lots of it. Person of mass destruction. Awarded for 7 kills in the same turn. Oh, so he just hit a cluster on accident. Jesus. First time I've ever seen this medal. Unsurprisingly, Bomber. Demon of Love is for knockouts? What, did he knock out a good chunk of those people? Demon of Love. Angel of Death. Master of the Grenade Launcher Tank. Smart Rifle. Puppet Master. Ah, yes. Slowly but... Oh, wait. Morale regen down. Oh, yeah, right. And gals already have a problem with morale, so, hey. It works. Everyone twitches and assumes that, you know, they're, you know, going to have someone stab them in the back, because they're probably correct. Depends on your area, I would say. If people are thinking they're not going to get a lot of their goodies for a long time, I would imagine that they, you know, panic buy. So they get privatizing world peace, need gravity, need plasma spitter. Even if your voodoo is weak, keep using it. The progress made in school is steady but very slow. And unfortunately, I got the fucking advice. That was a waste of my Esper. Damn it. Not a whole lot I can do about that, though. Supermaid. You know what? The Rod of Hellfire sounds fun. How many Harbinger armors? I don't have enough space over here. Don't really use magnums at this point, or the eagle. Reptilian Laz kind of suck. I don't really use Haxor 1s at this point, so yeah, that cleans up some space. So give me my Harbinger suit so I can have more people running around in Harbinger. Padlocks of Chaos. I summon thee, my pirate retainer. The opportunity to strike has just presented itself. This villa belongs to a mage of ill reputation, who is in possession of a padlock of chaos. He will approach the villa on foot and surround it to prevent the mage from escaping or calling any reinforcements. My intelligence tells me of zombie trooper bodyguards and a vampire butler, of the kind that can turn invisible. I lack the full picture, so be prepared for anything. Better don't take more stuff than you can carry. Can't take the car, can't take the quad, can't take my mechas. Yeah, we'll bring out some of the name lads for this one. Right? Why even go? Alright. Honestly, I can give you Defender. And then give frontline troopers actual armor. Oh wait, but zombies. Sai's gonna be useless here. I mean, they already did. It's called Doom Armor. There you go. Green breastplate and everything. And actually, if it's zombies... Oh, Power Claws would be ideal here, but I don't really got much of that, so instead we will do this number. Okay. In the name of the Red Mage. And maybe a whole lot of money. Oh, we're just scattered on start. Well, that's not good. Okay. And casually just a fucking mega zombie. I will say this is very rude. That I start with a scattered start. Except not everyone starts as a scattered start. The fuck is this? Oh, exotic dancer. Yeah, because I've never seen an actively moving sprite in fucking XCOM before. Time to run, time to run, time to run, time to run. That's just a recipe for lots of death really quickly. Shots down range. He'll waste his TUs just try to get downstairs at this point. That is one mega zombie down. Hi, that is a Strix. That not good. Why do you not have your gun out? That works. That's about as much as I can muster in this first round. thought occurs, this gives me... That's a minigun. But I'd say this gives me excellent overhead coverage to be able to shoot my foes. Okay, get this firing line going. Put as many rounds I can into the ugly bastard. Front and center, let's go. Also, this is the same temple they use for the Dreamscape map in X-Files. Let's not light up the exotic dancer. That's very unpiratey of us. Oh, there's a D-Lo in there, I think. That's a lot of grenades. Oh, shit! Did Scotty take a hit? No, no hit. Thankfully, just step one tile back, there's no attack of opportunity. And enjoy all the free accuracy training. That is a human commando. Commence the Psi attacks. You can't resist me forever, buddy. But time to duck back into cover. Two good hits. He's gone. think a round in the gut will get him to reconsider his stance on things. There's a wizard present. Well, I want that commando alive, so let's get in there. And you just showed me your ass. Well, to be fair, he took, like, what? A Hilarium round to the ass? That's, that's not a light round I hit him with. That's like, he explodes level bad. The trading cards are still the most hilariously overpowered shit in the game. That's a grenade. Another Strix. Too bad I'm wearing Harbinger. Oh, wow. You died, like, super quick. Right, you have really good laser resist. Be a better idea if I could do this number. Somebody up and died in here. I'll take 50-50 odds of landing a kill shot. Fire enough rounds and things just eventually die. Oh, right, there's a Strix right there.
Help!
There was someone on the roof. Oh, because that's the vampire butler. There was a vampire butler. I am immune to your gas attacks. Though that power sword, that sword that you got there may be actually a problem. Help! Too much smoke.
Help!
Stim. Stim. And prepare for pain. Rather, I would prepare them for pain if we could shoot straight. Heading in. It's called the pincer attack. This will clearly result in something. As I break a bookshelf on accident. Look, all I know is that overwhelming firepower is an entirely viable doctrine that should be adhered to. Hello. We want her alive. Out of everyone, she needs to live. Thank God for this armor, but my back armor is now completely screwed. Alright, sweep her up and get her out of here. Yeah, that minigun is really good at destroying backplate. I'm actually surprised that minigun did more damage, because it was really close. Like, the majority of those shots hit. Last round. Sometimes it works out really nicely like that. Yeah, she jumps out of my hands and I'm going to punch her until she sleeps again. The beating shall commence until you stop waking up. So I think someone just woke up and passed out immediately. Hi there, zombie. Goodbye, zombie. Oh. That's the gun going click. God, I've torn this place to shit. And yet, apparently there's still some... Oh. Oh yeah, that's right, there's a Delo down here, wasn't there?
Help!
Alright, well, she's not gonna die of a heart attack. Oh, hi. That's kind of bad. But I've also got Harbingers, so I should be okay?
I can't breathe.
Nice melee fails. Oh, you woke up. Hi. Into the backpack you go. Okay, seriously, where is the last?
Help!
Oh, he woke up. Please do not make me scour this entire map. That would be very rude. There's something. Oh, that's another noblewoman. Noblewomen's are psychers. The Gothic ray gun's still scary, but that'll do. That's a lot of valuable hostages we just took. Rod of Bliss. When used on a prone target, inflicts crippling freshness damage regardless of resistance or armor. Item can also be used as a melee weapon to deliver stunning blows, but those do not ignore either armor or daze resist. Exotic dancers. Exotic dancers. Exotic dancers. Let's see what else we got in here. Another $1 million safe, which is nice. Treasure chest, which we need to turn in. Arcane strongbox. Bejeweled cups, as far as I'm aware of. Yep, useless. The padlocks of chaos. The red mage plans to move in. Oh god. Vampire blood, which I know in the newest update, vampirism is outside of Codex. Yeah, I figured that was what it'd be. Captive bug eyes. Noble woman can give me some good stuff. Oh, she can even give me the Ghost Gal analysis, which makes her actually very valuable. Descent into Shadow. Human Mage unlocks Void Salt's Tome, Cane, or several other nice things. Star Goddesses. Needless to say, we're going to be prying their brains quite nicely. Another pillow book. Gothic ray gun, frags, manacles, why not a rod of bliss, the cane, the stims, lingerie, oppatronics, the boxes. Actually, what's a black mask? Tome of Flames, I'm keeping that one. Pillow books over there, the skulls, the juice, the corpses. They can slice up corpses over there. Yeah, I figured I was gonna go over, but not that badly, actually. Old shotgun. I'll get rid of my heavy shotgun. No more room in prison. Reptilian hybrids are actually useless to me, so sell those off. Our peons useless, sell those off. The mill police are now useless. The siren is useless. The sect ogre is useless. Oh, exotic dancers take up prison space. Well, that worked. Oh, wait, because now... oops. Right, the hose actually got something to tell me. Oh, commandos are actually useless to me now. Base commandos, at least. Public Enemy, Z-Opposer, Gal of Steel, Z-Opposer, Idol, Z-Opposer, Master of the Smart Rifle, JD, Ravager, Monway, and Z-Opposer. Good stuff, lots of good stuff. Plus, I can now research the Padlocks of Chaos and... oh, fuck me. Red alert, red alert, red alert. No, it just means they've got a lot of practice in. Oh, fuck me. Fuck. That's gonna hit. Do you have guns? No, you don't even have guns. I can't fit any guns. No, they're just in the right place at the right time. Okay, let's see. Extractor. Old labs. Well, personal labs. And then what was the last? Right, prison cell. Well, might as well get the cloning center at this point, except that costs an arm and a leg. Haven't died, survived lots of missions. You inevitably rack up quite the metal chest once you, with a long-term service. So like a good 500 units of this. That'll do. Get a surgery room in here. Where is the surgery room? Oh, cloning. And then super conductive wire. Do we have Gauss coils, Gauss rounds? Shit. Craft weapons, what do I got? Quad cannon. A quad cannon is garbage. I'd love to make a Gauss cannon, but that's just not happening. What's the difference between a bulldog and otherwise? Bulldog cannon is... Oh my god, that's awesome. It works for in between. Right, because the extractor went down, I lost some space. Shit. Alright. What gives me energy? Energy capacitors are probably disassembling Gauss guns. Sorry, there is, admittedly, at times, way too much shit. And energy capacitors are from, yep, all kinds of Gauss weapons. That's not good. Canister launcher. A medium-range terror weapon, digitally set to explode in any unauthorized hands. It launches capsules with extra deadly chemical load, enough to liquefy a human in seconds with a direct hit. Chem and fire ammo damages armor. The main combat skills are firing, throwing, and melee. Some unusual weapons use unusual combinations of skills and even flat numbers. To make heads or tails of this, you only need to remember that the weapon's accuracies are displayed for the effective skill equal 100. Ratmeister. This voodoo outfit allows the Lochnar to summon up to 9 rats in battle. The exact mechanism is unknown, but they're using black market available minor shadow tech for some sort of dimensional teleportation. Hence the high cost. Weight 2, thermal 50, camos 18.6, evasion is reaction 50, inventory 8, energy a lot, recovery a lot, combat stress reduce a lot. Yeah, you could be the Rat Lord. The Black Sovereign Part 4. After subduing almost all demon gods, the Golden Prince took his Black Sovereign against the Pantheon of Light. He challenged the Alabaster Queen... Alabaster Queen to gambling, but her unparalleled wealth proved insufficient against the inexhaustible sovereign, and she had lost all, including her dignity. Next, he forced the Oracle to give him straight answers to his questions, and in one or another way, it is said, he was able to humiliate every celestial spirit. Content, he went back home. On the side of the road, he met the Destroyer. The prince started his spiel, but the God of Rage was in no mood for conversation. He beat the prince into a pulp, took away his sovereign, and threw it into the interstellar void. With his pride shattered, the prince released all the gods from his charm, but in exchange they agreed to give him the title of Chief Demon God. As for the Black Sovereign, many have tried to find it, but nobody has succeeded thus far. So basically he goes around punking on every god until he runs into Korn, and then Korn just kicks his ass. In the classic way of, nah, I'm not playing your fucking game. Right, expand into, what was it I was missing? Extractors here, that's there. Oh, right, labs. Stop production. Get that. There we go. VIP kidnapping. Like it was said, mercs will do any job, no questions asked, if we have the money. We can now purchase VIPs. The problem is, Provis, Guildmaster, and Cardinal. That sounds like really awesome, right? Cool, I can just buy the targets I need. Sure, if I just happen to have 100 million, or 75 million, or $225 million. So it's basically just there to just get you through the endgame as quickly as possible. Which, holy shit, I don't think I've even had that much money in my bank in this game. So, you know, that's not happening anytime soon. So the Padlocks of Chaos, the Black Mask, those aren't ideal circumstances, but it'll have to do. Though, can I actually get Gauss going? So Gauss guns require coils, energy capacitors, and heavy power couplings. Nope. Alright. Yeah, so I just need to get more Gauss. Wait, not enough ammo? Oh my god, okay. I do admit I should probably get rid of Wench, Raider Boss, Scale Mail, Durithread, Metal, Chain. Probably get rid of these old tack protections. It's laundry day, it's laundry day. Oh, I've had that tax. When did we have the... First of all, get rid of the cap tax. Then... How long have I had those bills in here? That should help. It's not a perfect solution, but it gets the job done. They fail to get a Spartan. I don't feel like dealing with reptilians right now. Your diplomatic efforts have substantially increased everyone's opinion of us. Your position is simply implacable, Captain. Auto laser. The laser equivalent of a machine gun incurs serious encumbrance, but few weapons can rival its ability to lay down large weight of accurate long-range fire. God, that takes time. Heavy chainsaw, because I know it's useless to us right now, but that sounds like a lot of fun. Stone keep. I don't really feel like doing that. Craft las cannon. From a bit of this and that, from a little bit of this and a little bit of that, we can manufacture a laser weapon that taps directly into the ship's power source and needs no extra ammunition. Nice. I'll take it. Tank heavy las cannon, las battery, particle weapons. First of all, that fucking laser battery. Let's try these particle weapons. Cutter. Courier run. Go get him, Nightmare. Set the destination, let's go. Because that's church. And church has good things. You stay on the ship in mind control. I do not happen to know off the top of my head. Ah, yes, the unpredictable third element. Also, nice shotgun there, buddy. Also, damn it, the power core blew. Alright. That's a lot of hilaria we're not getting. Hello, mini launcher. Oh, wow, actually soaked. Let's get some people on that door. It's not like anyone out here can stop us. Please don't kill her. I forgot that, but yep, okay. We're good. She'll live. Damn it. Well, unfortunately, not a whole lot we can do when the captain of the ship is dead. Just purge the rest. I was almost about to say, that boy gets to live simply by the right of survival. Church matrons still give us good data, so they're coming home. Gonna sell off those missiles because I really don't need them, admittedly. Well, if I can't hold them here, that's what we have the second base for. Yoink, 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 yoink. Yoink. And now we're under pop. Scourge of Europe, Jagan. Demon of Lug, JD. Bane of the Church, Carrier. Grunt, JD. Murderer, Lord Emperor Posh King Marza. Armored Gnome, not feeling it right now. Lochnar Cyberpunk Armor. This Durathread armor uses cybernetic interface to improve firing accuracy and response time. Just a good generalist armor, but unfortunately, Durathread does not protect you from getting shot. Not very well. Thought I was already researching that. Alright, whatever. Rod of Hellfire. This wand hosts the soul of a fiery imp. With enough will, it can be bent to do the sorceress's bidding. That is, if the will is set to everything on fire and send hellish visions to her enemies. Requires voodoo training, drains morale, and requires the summoning circle. But this thing burns, and it burns good. Oh, we need some Hilarium. You have found the Unga stick? Optimal Unga. I might as well get some of these interrogations going at this point. Human Mage and Noblewoman. That's the peasant mission. There's a reason why this nightmare was ready for this shit. You son of a bitch. Fuck off with that. Really? Okay. Okay, so most of my industry has gone down. I need new prison cells. A cryo prison would be nice, but I don't have the stasis. I know I don't. What was the other thing that got blown up? Fuck. Oh, the hyperwave. Oh, you son of a bitch. Are you kidding? So I'm blind for the foreseeable future. It's really bad. Running out of ship engines. Got plenty of Halirium on standby. Alright, get that hyperwave back up and running. That fucking sucked. Human-Reptilian cooperation. For good or bad, it is done. We have helped the humans and Reptilians to overcome their differences. Everyone's celebrating, but are we really better off? There's already talk of governments starting to develop powerful fusion-based vessels and weapons. Meteor launcher, meteor missiles, Omega rifle E-tap. What is an Omega rifle? The Omega rifle is a highly advanced assault rifle model. E-tap bullets ignore 25% armor. Alrighty, so we need to go hit that church location. And I'm not feeling the most happy right now. So I feel incredibly spiteful. So Brucev is just going to level the block. And I will feel immensely better about myself afterwards. Nah, this was the better shot. Whatever. Your guns are so light they physically cannot hurt me. And I feel fine. There's a Reverend, so we should probably take him alive since they're valuable. Nice self-charger. Come on, way, go. Oh god, that's a Panzerfaust. Normally, this would be a terrible position. Yeah, didn't think that would work. But it was worth a shot. Meant to hit snap, but that auto fire worked out real nice, so hey, I'm going to pretend that was entirely what I meant to do. Whip around. Get heightened out here. That's 3. 4 kills it around. Nice. Just go hard on that. Alright, Mubway, your show. You need to stop doing pro gamer moves. They can't handle you. You're about to commit a mistake that you're going to regret. Oh, that's an incendiary grenade. Can I actually tear him? Yeah, if I just tear the shit out of him. Oof. Yeah, Alativo is still a baby psyker, so there's not a lot that can be done about that. Bang! Bang! No quad kill for Heighten this round. Oof, okay, at least I get 2 more shots out. With none of them hitting, damn. Okay, then. Dump entire grenade rack. Can't hit shit. First round out of the chamber. Kills lady. Can we stop firebombing everybody at this point? But they're throwing the fire at us. Well, at least Mumway and the other guy can train up their melee right there. You can get more Psy out. But I just have my mech. Oh, fuck. He literally tried to suicide bomb himself. What an asshole. Big Ben SMG. Heavy and noisy, it kind of lives up to its name. Very popular amongst rogue field warlords. Suffers only 25% one-handed accuracy penalty. Yay, slightly more force circuitry. I really need to figure out how the hell to get more force circuitry. Force circuitry requires force fields, which requires Broken Reverend. Wait, didn't I just... Right, I have no prison space right now. God damn it. Oh, am I glitched? Yes, I am. Because they're in science, but I can't actually remove them. Well, time to go back to the geoscape because I actually physically can't move on with the game. Didn't realize I actually soft-locked myself there. Yeah, da 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 da. There we go. Oh. Well, fuck. I'm basically out for 15 days or else I hard glitch myself. Never mind. I have to stop my research or else I'm hard glitched. Nice. Okay. Oof. So I'm just not allowed to have any interrogations for the next 15 days. So let's see. Monsters, Kako. The Devil's Reef is just ass. But I am allowed to go in like, Harbinger, aren't I? Yes, yes, I can. Get the slave soldiers out for this one. Is it time to go bully some people underwater? Do I have enough underwater equipment? You know, I'll just psychically start killing people. That works. Oh, wait, I have Electro Claws. And we'll throw in a chainsaw, why not? Fine, let's go try out the Devil's Reef for once. Another Deep One migration is imminent. We contact you as we do every other available mercenary. There's little profit or glory in this job, but someone has to do it. The Depth Dwellers outnumber us all greatly, so ultimately we're all in the same boat. Chainsaw, Electro Claws. Power Claws. Power Claws. Power Claws. First of all, where the fuck do I go? Oh, I guess these things I can't swim in these outfits? No, I can't, so I actually have to physically walk across the ground. I am not used to not having a flying suit. Unfortunately, they can swim. Fortunately, I'm in goddamn power armor. So, they can just eat shit. Yo, man. These are cutting. Go get him, Scotty. Holy fuck, I love Power Claws. What is your voodoo power? 50, so that should be respectable damage. To control Alt-H? I guess I just didn't roll very well that time. Which, hey, it happens. And no one can save you from that farming hell. No one. Alright, learn to stop worrying and just kill everything with the Power Claws. I need a gun of some sort, though. I will admit not having a ranged weapon is a problem. But considering my best options were dart guns, yeah, no. I'm scared to move up. I want that lobster to get closer so I can power claw him. And that is why Overwatch saves lives. You can't penetrate this armor, boy. Yeah, I could see that just being absolute memes. I'm not the most impressed with the staff, I'm not gonna lie. By the way, thanks for lining up. I am now going to thoroughly enjoy fucking power clawing you all to death. I actually now need to be a little smart with what I'm doing. Because if I'm not, that's going to get me killed. So 19... Okay, I can get 2 chainsaws off here. The fighting isn't important. You need to break the beacons. Unfortunately, I came in power armor today. Give her some stimulant. I swear at the rate we're going, we're just gonna fucking kill all of them before we get all these beacons. Also, hello, someone's up here with us. That works. Wow, direct hit, not kill. That's actually very bad. I don't think anyone can reach Heighten from here. Our best hope is throwing some psychic bullshit and hoping that will get them to fuck off. Otherwise, Heighten's taking a lot of side armor here. And Lobster Boy will absolutely fucking rip and tear. Prepare for pain. Take it easy, Krios. Or the lobster just does garbage. I'll take it. Everyone here is gonna get melee medals by the truckload. Oh. Oh, fuck. That's, okay. And how much piercing do you resist? Like, a fuck ton of it. That's super shitty. Especially since Power Claws are the ideal to use against lobsters. And it just kind of fucks off. Okay. I will say, without swimming, underwater combat is slow. I guess that's what we get for using a diving suit. Still, that's one beacon taken care of. Still, by eluding their dead, we can finally have some ranged weapons. Not that it hasn't been good fun killing everything with chainsaws and power claws, but... And it shows its ass to us. Goodbye, armor class. Well, there's beacon number 2 when we can get in there. So this needs a full reload. That doesn't. I'm pretty sure oh, you have javelins. That works. A javelin. Look, it's ranged weapons. I kind of need me some ranged weapons since they're not coming down to jump into the hands of my claws. My big, meaty claws! Hey, he killed his friend. Nice. I mean, at least I'll give them the basic compliment of, they're using tactics. I will laugh if I get this by victory by killing everybody. But then again, it's also killing, Aquaman. Well, not Aquaman. Well, that one's an Aquaman, but, Depth Dwellers. Let's see. Not enough, unfortunately, to get a second shot out, because crossbows are slow. I will say that this scepter has been doing good work. Didn't impress me to start off with, but it's pulled its weight at this point. You're gone. Can't make that particular arc. Well, here's the last one. That worked out nicely. Rip and tear. And we failed to destroy the beacon this round. Nice. I am in power armor. Your electricity does not hurt me. That'll do. I'm gonna just assume that I can't do it with melee weapons, and thus I'm gonna need to slag Badger all the way over here. Ah! That's slightly frustrating. Well, javelin go whoosh, or woof. It's underwater, I don't know what sound it makes. Can't make the arc. Damn it. And he disappeared. Whatever. He'll show back up sooner or later. Oh. Oh, that works. Magnetic containment field for an Aquaman core. Have I not? What the fuck? I'd like to think I... Huh. Okay, then. About to say, did I? No, I did, thankfully. Yeah, I have 22 aqua corpses, so why haven't I researched that yet? Bane of the Depth Dwellers, Scotty and Zephyr. Bane of the Depth Dwellers, Badger 3. Nightingale, Heighton, and Alatovo. Aw, no, nothing for using Power Claws. Public Enemy 6, Badger, and Alatovo is on a 5. They're getting up there. Slasher for killing 3 in a single turn with melee. Samurai, he should... No, he got 3 in a round, not 4. Yes, I did. It was actually a good time this time, Jakin, and welcome back, my dude. How's it going with you? Advanced Habitation. The usefulness of comfy all-enviro habitation cannot be overstated, both in space exploration and on this ravaged planet alike. We can now produce stasis pods. Some items, like ammo clips and bandages, are consumed when used. After the battle, all charges of all remaining items are tallied up and stocked to fully refill as many items as possible. All excess charges will normally be lost, depending on game options. Outpost of Hell. My champion, it's time for your trial of Brawn. A major demonic incursion has taken place. Oh yeah, this one. You know what, this was fun the last time. And it's not bad for training either, so... It is indeed the one with all the spider masterminds. That's gonna be a good question. Actually, if we go with that line of thinking, let's go with crew. Believe it's Alatovo, so he can take a break. Bring you along, since you're a Psi God. Oh wait, now then, who's the one who's in Defender? Zio's in Defender. Well, to be fair, they're not exactly of strong will. They got mind control, or they're demons, if we haven't forgotten. That's cute. You actually think you get to come along on this one? Nope. Harbinger. Actually, Haydn actually has some psi potential. Or some psi training. We're gonna need full psychic powers for this one if we're gonna try this meme. That should last a fair bit of time. Cool. I don't want to fight that at night. That's a fucking disaster waiting to happen. Padlock of Chaos. This is a mysterious artifact that is supposed to help the Red Mage open portals to other worlds and presumably win her war. If that is not foreboding enough, it also emanates weird, eerie light. Better store these in some thick containers. At least this one was taken away by the Red Mage. The most stalwart of all the warriors of Old Earth were the Knights of Sidonia. Legend has it when the Earth was already lost to the Stellar Empire, they made an impossible voyage to Mars in a last-ditch, desperate attempt to snatch a victory from the jaws of defeat. It is unknown what has become of them. We're already equipped and good to go. Actually, Britcan would have been the ideal pick here for mind controlling, but we'll make this work. Oh, fuck. Well, Badger's gonna do what a Badger does, and a Badger very much enjoys getting into the thick of it, and this chainsaw actually kicks ass. It kind of is in their theme. You think that's gonna help you. Oh my god, all that front plate. Thankfully, it's really hard to aim up. Actually, I should probably have shot you guys first. Ah, well. Overkill, but gets the job done. Should really given them all a handgun of some kind. Needless to say, this is working out quite nicely. So let's see. Do I want a grenade? Yeah, I have a grenade to prep next round, so you can just throw that. I just realized this is a boom fruit forest. Oh god. That could be bad. Or it could be really good. Let's get you out of the burning inferno hellhole. Wow, nice stun, I guess. Ray gun, very good. So what are you armed with? This is what looks to be a nail gun. It was the best I had. Almost dropped him in one shot, too. Damn. But you can see from there. I fail to see how this can possibly go wrong. Oh, yeah, no. Let's not. Let's just stick to using an aimed rocket, then. Yeah, I figured that was kind of out of range. Unpin the thing. You know, I'd say something witty, but it just feels so damn good to be able to use, you know, psionics at its full capacity now that I have fully trained operatives. Honestly, there goes two of them right there. They're all incredibly fragile, so... Preparing to launch a rod from God. Popped and locked. Wow, he survived that. That's wacky. Hi, Mr. Cacodemon. You won't survive for long. Get down and face me, you coward. Oh, wow. Mind control fail. Oh, well, it happens. Let's see. Might as well daisy chain off that possession, since it was probably just a very close fail rather than anything else. Oh, you're in melee.
At this point, our, oh, wait. Did I have a shooter?
That's right, I did have a shooter upstairs who just didn't do anything. Whoops. Come on, trees. You know you want to detonate. You know you want to make it worse. And liquidated. Oh, you can actually hit that. That'll do. Ow sides, ow sides. And you know what? I don't need that many scions on the field at this point. Let's go shoot some guns. What I find to be some of the most glorious shit is that Jaken can just reach out and touch anyone he wants to mind control at this point. It's great. Get your guns out. Can you actually hit that square? Yes, you can. And yet it's still not dead. Oh, just Nice shot there. But now there's so much smoke on the field, it's hard to tell where the enemy is. Can you Rod of God that? Not a direct hit, but it'll do. Yeah, at this point, it's just go cleaning up some Spidertrons. These RPGs don't do that much damage, holy crap. Or rather, they don't do that much against the Spidertrons. So either their health pool is just that bloated, or I'm rolling really bad. Which both are entirely viable. Well, thankfully I got out of those woods just in time. Don't want to use any more ray gun. Plunk, plunk, plunk. This actually, I have to turn on my night vision because I actually can't see what's going on. There's just that much smoke going on. That's another dead Spidertron. Fuck. He's gone. Literally just him left. And done. Just honestly ship everything over to the others. Oh, wait. He's alive. Okay. And he's put in prison, of all things. Alright. Starting to get some Masters of the Voodoo Rod. Good stuff. Heighten's gotten Grunt. Abrasive's gotten Gall of Steel. And that was Lord Emperor's first veteran medal, so hey. Good stuff. Street fighting. 18% chance at 2 is better than 1% chance at 22. Oh, wait, no. Oh, hold on. I thought that it was 2 18s. Still better odds with the 18 because over a long enough time it will pay out better. You have succeeded in retrieving the Padlock of Chaos. Well done. We can start phase 2, which is opening an experimental gate. I have to research the matter first, but I'll need the help of your brainers, with a necessary yet quite time-consuming series of measurements. I can't trust anyone else with this, but meanwhile, my enemies have started to make a move. Take your reward and use it well. There's a hard struggle ahead. So the Red Mage measurements. Tannhauser gloves. Wait, why am I researching the Night Witch? Side training is completed. Krios wants to use the rat book. Tome 13. This gnome considers herself to be an adept of the occult arts. This mostly consists of herself wandering from the outskirts of her farm, shooing away crows, getting bitten by mosquitoes, and having random encounters with other young villagers. She's quite beautiful and actually gets laid a lot, but never seems to be able to maintain the mood. Gnome origins? Find the suspicious brainer. I don't like where that's going. Beware the things that lurk in the darkness. If you can't see them, it doesn't mean they can't see you. Don't walk into an unknown place. Myths of cats and men. When the first man was still walking the earth, one night he met a cat. As he marveled at the strange creature, the cat spoke. The cat has a deal for you, human. The cat will live with you, will help you fight vermin, and will share his wisdom. In exchange, you will build an interstellar cruiser for us. But what for? Asked the man. The cat sees these blinking lights in the dark sky, and desires to put its paw on them all. Besides, the planet will end someday, and the glory of the cat race cannot ever end. But look at the cat's paws. The cat cannot do it alone. The cat needs your hands. The man pondered on the strange words, then finally said, "All right, cat. Do something about these saber-toothed tigers and you've got yourself a deal." Now look around, young reader. Do you see any saber-toothed tigers? Right. I need to do the laser fist line. I forgot to be doing that. Look, I ain't gonna say nothing, but them saber-toothed tigers probably maybe sorta had it coming. The Black Mask. An ominous-looking mask, undoubtedly belonging to some dark cult. We have divined that it has some interesting properties, creating sort of a repelling field to protect against many damage types. However, it makes you feel exhausted and saps 8 energy a turn. Adds to a lot of resistances, counts as goggles. The Black Mask's origins. Heavy chainsaw. A nuclear-powered, industrial-grade chainsaw. It will persuade anyone to cease blocking your way unless that someone is made of several inches thick plasteel, that is. I can dig that. Laser battery. A stationary battery of heavy las cannons might not be as imposing as a missile silo, but has much more accurate and much cheaper to maintain. Also contains a defensive laser turret for when the enemy has made it into the hideout. So I remember railgun defenses are important for something else. Either case, railgun defenses are just good and you want them anyway. Laser fist takes a little more. Marsec Lascon requires the boom gun. Boom gun. Well, might as well start poring over arcane tomes. Not a mandatory one, and honestly I'm kind of down and out, so whatever. Commissar. The name comes from a powerful Lochnar drug, based on kumis, fermented milk alcohol. The wearer of this outfit can exercise or else voodoo power to hasten the others, but suffers strong freshness drain. But on the other hand, that's a stylish outfit. And it gives the Lochnar something to do that isn't just sneak around and wait for the fight, and just watch the fight happen. Which is quite nice. And before you ask what happened to the base, Jagan, or why I have so many brainers on standby, it's because, let's just say the technocracy decided to be an asshole and snipe out most of my data sites, so, they also took out my prison cells, too. Both of them. So, needless to say, I'm kind of in a position of low tech for the moment. It has significantly delayed my progress. So I'm just kind of letting the days pass by until I can fix my problems. Because I also don't have my hyperwave. I'm not interested in go roughing up a farm at this point. Particle weapons. It seems the plasma weapons used by the Stellar Empire are just an advanced application of a technology also known by the name of fusion guns. Even though they're too advanced for us, even these are too advanced for us, but we can still employ their basic physical principles with to be able to blast enemies with plasma, especially since we don't mind Halerium radiation that is sure as hell to leak out. We expect good accuracy and hefty dependable damage, but power loss over distance is unavoidable without magnetic containment mastery. We'll need a printer to manufacture these. We can now produce Gothic ray guns. In the hideout, where you can find pleasure. In the hideout, search the world for treasure. In the hideout, learn science, technology. In the hideout, where you can make your dreams all come true. In the hideout, on the land or on the sea. In the hideout, where you can learn to fly. In the hideout, play sports in the skin dive. Play in sports and skin dive in the hideout. Study oceanography in the hideout. Sign up for the big band in the hideout. Or sit in the grandstand in the hideout. When your team and others meet in the hideout. In the hideout. So the hoe taught us to sing. Alright, my shit's almost back up online. Right, I can't get Stardom, which means I can't get Heavy Metal. That's fucking lame. Hey, Scotty, how's it going? No, let's get some younger hands in here. Nothing wrong with that. Big, meaty power claws. You're in Harbinger. Harbinger is miles upon miles better. But no wait. Literally almost no wait. You know what, Stormy? That works. Ah, it's night mission. Well, I'll do what I can to get you a shield back in there. Hey, buddy. Kind of hoping there was more around there, but I guess not. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong, that plate's still very good. It's actually surprising how far plate carries in along the game. But we are in power armor at this point. There's no reason for you to be, you know, using plate mail. Let the gun aim for you, and all is well in the land. That's neat. Have a bad day, Mr. Shotgunner. Also, for the record, I love fucking power claws. Better idea. Wow. My aim was so bad that I somehow managed to turn it into hitting exactly what I was aiming for when I did it the first time around. Not sure how I managed that one, but we'll take it. Target down. Yeah, you're gonna twist for that one. Probably gonna need to make more munitions here soon, because I'm running low. I imagine I'm running low. Yeah, just coach the rifle. Everything's fine. He's gone. So it seems like the shotgun shield is just a better shield, if probably heavier. Someone in Harbinger probably wouldn't care, though. As far as I'm aware of, it's one-handed. Nice dragon breath, buddy. There we go. Bunch of apples. Oh, a possessed gunner actually survived. Public enemy, try. And some younger gals get some experience. There's the shotgun fist. What's it take to get the shotgun shield? Oh, it's just a research topic. A very short one. A young Uber goes into the prison. Fortune rules the battlefield. Most weapons can and will roll either 0 or double damage. Hopeless shots can hit and near sure ones can miss. Strings of incredibly bad and incredibly good luck will happen. Do not fight the fortune, accept her rule. Did you want to live forever or what? Seize opportunities as they may not appear again. Always have contingency plans. Some say fortune favors the bull, but she is also merciless towards the unprepared. Bounty hunt. It's for wizards. Don't feel it. Campus carnage. Let's go rough up the academy. No, thank you. What? No, it's not my underwear. I'm just showing you my magical outfit for traveling the gate. It's so small because special materials required to make it are so hard to come by. That's all. They can only be found in the realms beyond gate, so take a good look, because these materials are what you'll be searching for. With the calculations you helped me with, I found places on Earth where the gates appear spontaneously. I'll start monitoring these, so be ready to go on my signal. No, I don't know where they lead. It's up to you to find out. And no, you can't have this outfit. I'll be using it, and I did not gather enough resources for more. Gosh, why do you always need so much explanations? Yeah, the novice can just see up, down, up, down. Tannhauser Gate. Dreamwalker. surgery room is open, which allows us to actually start getting some lab space in here. This one's a mandatory one. Alright. Well, go deal with it. We are fighting Academy. Why am I fighting nothing but Academy these days? Given we're fighting for all mutant kind, I'd say we're the X-Men in this case, so Xavier. Imagine having to aim your guns. Fair point. Oh. Well, shit. Okay. There's a fucking rocket launcher right there, too. I will state for the record that is distinctively a problem under there. Put the power claw away. Not a good one, but he had potential. Casualties suck, but they happen. Yeah, no, I think he had like roughly 55 hit points. Nice, that was absolutely terrible. And that's a second fucking cyber disc. Needless to say, the biggest problem we're gonna face right now is these fucking things surviving. If it was, I will laugh. Alright, he's gone. He's gone. That's not so gone. All their E-War is gone right now. Those are some good hits, though. We've got control of the field, unless they have, like, a third fucking cyber... Ow! That's a grenade. Right on his feet. Oof, and he was a decent soldier. But such as it is. Didn't expect the medic to have a fucking A grenade, but eh. Well, we just won the fight. Be gone. Let's get a healing on. Still a fairly nameless slave soldier, so personally I would say not all that bad. He's gonna get grenaded. It's just... Yeah, no, we actually won on turn 3. Hell yeah. Wait, it got downgraded to Doom armor? So if you lose Doom 2 armor, it just turns into Doom armor. Huh. Okay. Ah. Gotcha. Well, hey, your points, you spend them as you please. And we got the Esper, which is another chance at Magicen Motors. Ravager, Super Psy, Soft Target, Murderer, Public Enemy, good stuff. Yeah, we lost some base. We lost one Psy sensitive, one Ghost, one Freshie. So yeah, mostly just trained and ready to go, but with no real history to their name. Are you fucking kidding? Yeah, I've been having fun with it hitting Europe and destroying very precise shit all day. And being incredibly stalled. I wouldn't mind even taking the hit if it didn't fucking cripple me there. Fuck, no. Alright, whatever, I'll take that instead. This means my Hyperwave takes even longer to get back up. Fucking hell. It won't let me remove the burrow for some fucking reason. Think so. Speaking of, there's a chunk of money I'm gonna need to get all this fixed again. Welcome back from the doctor. Hopefully you're in good health, my dude. The weed is good. We just sold a crap ton of it. Shotgun shield. A contraption which combines functions of a shield and a shotgun. As the name implies, bad range, slow reload. Well, welcome back, my friends. It is good to see you. Right, cloning center. Here. Hyperwave there. Onsen's coming when it comes. Well, it's certainly keeping me tight on money right now, as they're just nailing the crap out of my primary base. As per special request, shotgun shield. Should be done in an hour. Shotgun Hilarium shells. Make like a pack of 10 of these. We'll see how effective this shotgun shield is. I'm just waiting for the weed to arrive. There it is. Just on the opposite side of the base now. There we go. So 2 days to get all that ammunition manufactured. Also, some tech just popped. Railgun defenses. Compared to other defense systems, a railgun battery can boast high firepower but is quite expensive to maintain. Like all defensive cannons, it also houses a turret for enemy assault situations. Boom gun. This huge scattergun has awesome destructive power, however it's not very effective at long range. Yeah, luxury hideouts actually, barracks is actually really good. And yeah, there's a Temple of Cyrus. Powerball bat. This weapon may look like an ordinary baseball bat, but it shimmers with arcane energies. Strong adepts of voodoo will find it particularly devastating. It does not deal fatal wounds, damages armor, huge extra shock damage. Well, yeah, you're killing people with a baseball bat. Tenor House Gates. Usually generated by Magitech devices called portals, or as the rumor says, at the Shadow Master's whim, they lead to alternative dimensions called Shadow Realms, where normal laws of physics do not apply. Matter cannot go there, barring specific exceptions, hence any traveler will transform into an astral form upon closing. See Dreamwalker and Crew section. However, things found in the Shadow Realms can be sometimes taken back here. Hilarium-fired engines cause chaotic behavior of the gates, so we cannot use them on approach. Ah, yes. Get you the dual disc. Anyway, Hassan's, I need... Do I have a UAC pistol? I have a UAC rocket launcher. You're not Girl Guide. And then over in the Bushranger HQ, now that I can actually commence some research, like actually, you know, get these interrogations going. Academy Counselor? Alright, whatever. Actually go for the mage. Shotgun shells are all in function. So actually, I can make some chateau. So I may as well take advantage of while I still have apples. Shotgun shield, and we'll try an initial test run of 40 heavy shotgun shells. Black Mask's origin. It is obvious that the Red Mage is not telling us everything, and the Black Mask we found is a clue that her war could be a much bigger thing than it might look at first. It is dangerous to immerse yourself in a dark plot blindly. Finding out the story behind the mask might at least allow us to understand the whole game better, and able to turn it back before any major disaster strikes. Didn't we already hear about masked mages somewhere? So let's see.